No accident, an elite team that expects to win every time they take the court. Coming right up on 2K Sports. Here's Campazzo and the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the force line. Inside. And he was fouled while in the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And here's Nunn. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night. And the technical free throw is good. Six on the shot clock. Here's Hernan Gomez. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Okiki, the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Nunn with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Blocked! Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Count it.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Nunn. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Azonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Azonia's got 6 points.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
From deep three-point land. None, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
They've turned up the heat defensively over this last stretch, trying to force more turnovers. That's been their game.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Athens shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee. .151 left in the first quarter. Outside Nunn. Lets it fly. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. And the three off target. Athens trails by 3. Hernan Gomez, the pass to Nunn. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off. Athens has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Osman passes to Hernan Gomez, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Nunn. The layup misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Up top, Grant. There's the 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect...
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. And for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Open shot, Grant. And Campazzo pulls it down. Here's Hazonia. Nunn defends. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. 19-footer. That's good on the jumper. Campazzo's got 6 points. For Athens, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Now Nunn. He's got 10. And a two-handed jam!
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Athens shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Outside Nunn. Pass to Osman. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pass to Hazonia. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Tavares' shot is good.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
On the attack, Nunn. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Tavares. Oh, hey, how about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Athens shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Here's Hazonia. Fareed grabs the board.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 13 points in this quarter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Athens up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And guys, let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on
Athens shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Hazonia. Launches it. Offensive board. Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Athens with it. It's a 1-point game. None. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Down low. Here's Tavares. Knocks it loose. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Nunn with a bucket. Now it's a 5-point Athens lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Grant finds Nunn. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. In transition. Pulls up for 3. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Grant, right side. Soft touch off the glass. Grant's got 7 points.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Looking to get it going. And the shot's good. 10 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And counted from 19 feet away. Athens leading by 5. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Nails it from 3. Nunn's got 30 points.
Boy, that's his second 3. First of this half, though.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Driving to the basket. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Left side, Nunn. 1:16 left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. And here comes the break. Jumps up. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Hazonia. That 3's off the mark. Athens leading by 11. Outside Nunn. 23 seconds left in the third. The layup off target. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Lyles, the pass to Okiki. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia, who drains the 19-footer. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter. And so it's Athens with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's... The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Shooting 55% for the game so far. So on the floor for Athens. And it's Fareed in it to 5, roaming the paint. Here's the pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Pure from three-point range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The shot by Hazonia, no good.
After hitting a couple of threes in the first half, he hasn't had much going from distance.
None with it. Into the lane.
Oh, wow. Incredible! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Athens leading by 14. Now here's Nunn. Grant outside. Pass to Nunn. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Athens with a 3.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Here's Hazonia. And he drains the quick shot. Athens has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Oh, a clear foul there. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Campazzo. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Hazonia. Getting crafty. Oh, it misses. On offense, here is Athens. They're on a 10-2 run here. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 44.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. 17-foot shot on the way. That one's in there.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Fareed. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And Athens leads by 19. Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. Oh!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here's Grant. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth. He launches. Another chance. Ooh, the shot misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's a Kiki. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
56 seconds left in the fourth. It's good from beyond the arc. Now none. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
No good from 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nunn drives in. Off on the layup. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen. Rises up. And he buries the jumper. And there's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority. The drive by Campazzo. And so it's Athens winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. And alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. With Adley LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. He takes it in. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, here's Nunn. Grant outside. Back to Nunn. Over Booker. Nunn can't get it to fall. Shields. Hernan Gomez covering. Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now Athens with it.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring points.
And they came away with a win last time in large part due to their depth. Great game from their bench.
Shields makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Beyond the arc. And then Gomez, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he goes in for the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Grant. Pass to Nunn. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Nunn's got his second basket of the night.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Shields. Wide open shot is on the money.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Count that one. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. The putback, it's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For the 3. The shot, no good. From outside the arc, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Nunn. Goes back up. It's tipped. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Shields. He's covered by Grant. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Nunn. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. Stolen by Grant. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 14 points for him.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And here's none. 9-point game his last outing. Down low. Here's Fareed. Off target at the rim.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. On the free throw, no good. It's stolen by Hernan Gomez. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 2. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races. Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Shields, and he's good on the 3-ball. 19 points in the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Looking to get back on track here. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Athens shooting their first free throw of the night here. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Shot clock at 3. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens shooting 47%, pretty solid. Driving inside.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Shields, and it's in there.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Jacks up a 3. None, that's good. Nunn's got 14 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. And Fareed sends it back. And now the fast break. Fareed with the ball. No good from Grant. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Shields. Fareed defending. Shields. The shot from the low post is good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. To the left side wing. It's stolen. Pulls it up. Good. He hits the jump shot. 25 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Inside, here's Fareed. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
From deep three-point land. None can't get it to fall.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Shields drills it from outside.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half, filling it up.
Nunn kicks to Grant. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fareed, high post. 6 to shoot. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Now, here's Nunn. He's got 14. The baseline J off the mark.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Shields, the good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
Here's Nunn. That's tipped. Here's Balmore. Hernan Gomez covering. Drops in the tray.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Osman. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody.
Modern era. Work the ball around the perimeter and shoot it with confidence.
That's right. My name would be Shaquille O'Neal.
And circling back to the first. And that is it for halftime, folks.
Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. They've got Grant, and it's Fareed in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Now, here's Nunn. Oh, we have a moment here. Let's see which teams have scored the most second chance points since the All-Star break.
And offensive rebounding, always a point of emphasis for this group, but for whatever reason, they've had particular success since the break, really just outworking their opponents on the glass.
Shields. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Basket counts. Fareed's got 10 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Unloads. And the shot is long.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Count the basket.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And looking at the numbers for Hernan Gomez, how his last 10 games have gone. And such a great distributor and decision maker among the top 10 in assists per game.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Athens trails by 13. And there's the drive.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Shields. He trains the quick shot. 43 points in the game.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered.
Now, here's Grant. None wide open. They get it back. The shot's good from Fareed. He's got 14.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Shields. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
None can't get it to fall.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Balmaro. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Shot's good by Hernan Gomez.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Shields. No good with the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. A 12-point game. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. Athens shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Here's the floater, and it's good on the layup.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Here's Nunn. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. D right on him. Fareed at the elbow. Pass to Osman. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Booker. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. Hernan Gomez has got 6 points in the quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Shields. He's covered by Grant. Shields. A beautiful reverse layup.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
There's the steal. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Nunn.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Now here's Fareed. He's got 14. Now Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Another three for Athens.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Grant. And he misses the fast break layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Gutterich. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by 7. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Athens. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Shields, he's covered by Grant. A floater, it's hauled in by Athens. Nunn with it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Shields, he's covered by Grant. That one goes. Count it.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. And he jams it with authority.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, offline from the top of the key.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Nunn. Tips it, and it's put back in by Fareed.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Takes the shot. Jumper is off.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now. Count it!
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one up.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
It's tipped. And now Athens on the break. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Now, here's Grant. Not a lot of room. Puts it right back up and in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
It's off target.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
He drills the three.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. A three-pointer, good.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. Clock at 6. And here is Hernan Gomez. Up again. Outside, Grant. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Shields, he's covered by Grant. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Lets it go! So Athens wins it. A confident win and one where they clearly
It went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Here's Baldwin, pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin, down to 5 on the shot clock. There's a screen from 18 feet away, and the shot goes.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And there's the rejection, and he's able to get it back. With some arc, and it's good on the lay-in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Hall. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the shot goes in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Hall. And the three-pointer goes. 6 points for him.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
With the floater, and it's good on the layup.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Baldwin, taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game. Top of the key, and the jumper is good.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Drills the elbow jumper.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set the pick to the paint. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Misses the wing three. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. A minute 15 left in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Still without a bucket. Knocks down the long J.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Lets it go from the wing, and down it goes. 2 points.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And he banks in the layup. 14 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And counted from 19 feet away. Baldwin's got 6. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Defended by Horton Tucker. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep three-point range, he got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
To the right side, here's Colson. Fires in the triple. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at power forward. And he drives in. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Here's Baldwin. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Buries it down low. 18 points for him.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Driving inside. Yep, that one goes. Give him 20. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. The steal. Here's the break. Here's Hall. Sinks it from distance. Hall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, deflected. The 3. Colson, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. connects from downtown.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Here's Hall, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Misses from close range. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Fires from the wing. Unable to get that one.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. Tries again. Over to the left wing. Here's the floater. And the layup is good. He's got 27.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody.
We are really close to it now. One of my favorite events of the year. I just bought a new suit for it.
Yeah, I like the whole...
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the home team. Thanks for...
Here he goes. It's deflected. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man spot. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. He shot that time, not on target. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Here's Baldwin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Defended by Horton Tucker. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
That one drops for him.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Out to the right wing. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Balmaro. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And now let's look at the leaderboard, specifically rebounding and who has been crashing the glass over the last month. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the wing, right side.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That one's good for 2. 33 points for him.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Ball passes to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that's a low percentage shot. And I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Pass to Baldwin. A minute 42 left in the third. Off target at the rim. From outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
Pass to Hall. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 14 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
He shoots it, and he connects with a jumper.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Three-pointer. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Defended by Horton Tucker. The 3-ball hits the trifecta. 43 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. They lead by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Here's Baldwin. Five to shoot. Over to the wing. There's the triple. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the take. And yep, it's good.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Baldwin. And the 17-footer goes down. Baldwin's got 24.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Wide open look. And perfection right through the net. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yes, sir!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
From deep. Oh, it's off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Baldwin buries it from outside.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach implored them to stay locked in mentally, telling the squad, quote, "I know you're tired, but we cannot make costly mistakes." It was a simple but important message.
And Allie, thanks. 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Right side, Horton-Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Floats one up. Oh, the shot is off. .29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
The visiting club
And DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pulls up. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Here's Hall. Going inside, and that one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Baldwin looking for the opening. The shake. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the screen. This one for 3. No good. Gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Hall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The quick look, no good that time. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Over to the left wing. Good on the three-point shot. 5 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Hall. Shot clock at 6. And a missed layup.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Baldwin. Drains it from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 10 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Let's take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
Out to the right wing. Fires for 3. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
56 seconds left to play here in the first. That one falls.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Goes up at the stripe. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Lucic. Off target from three-point range. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hall. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 14.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. And that one is hammered home.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 9. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Hall, that's good. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
From downtown, that ball's off target. It's his third miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. To the wing on the left. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Shooting foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
It's the three-point bomb. 11 points in the game.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Driving to the basket. And the shot is good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. 4 on the clock. Lucic drills the three-pointer.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Baldwin, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. Three-pointer, hands it from downtown.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Yeah, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. From deep, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Fires the three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. There's a screen for 3. The rebound by Colson.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
.115 left in the first half of the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 20 points for him.
This guy has looked so much better in the second quarter, really starting to find his rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. The 3-ball. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Takes the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pulls from the top of the key. That one, no good.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
To halt the run. That shot off. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight,
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way to slow down a team with good scores is to disrupt the...
and the next topic to touch on. And that's all for us.
And it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the screen. Shoots from 12, and that one hits back iron. Stolen. Here's Hall. Jams it in off the great move.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
6 to shoot. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. A finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
To the left wing. Pass to Baldwin. Lucic. Second chance shot. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Hall passes to Baldwin. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 32 points.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
They need this. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Six on the shot clock. Up and in on the layup. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Hits it from three-point range.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Goes up on the wing, and it's in off the backboard. Baldwin's got 39.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense. It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. Bangs home the trifecta. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Three-pointer gets it to go from beyond the arc. Colson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
So it's the visitors now. Looking to end the run. Over to the wing. Lets the three fly. Trains the three-pointer. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Launches it. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Right wing. There's the triple. No good on that one. Here's Baldwin. A special move before the shot. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Hall. Here's the three. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lucic. Off target from outside. Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Out to the right wing. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. It's intercepted. He's got a clear path. Back to Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Pulls up from the corner. Nice jump shot. Good. Baldwin's got 49 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Lucic knocks down the three ball.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Here's Baldwin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Takes a shot at the elbow. That shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Lucic. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Here's the drive. And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Jokubaitis. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Puts it up from 15. That one good for 2. Baldwin's got 53.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Hall passes to Baldwin. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. .23 seconds left in the game. No good on the wing three. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Pass to Hall. And the three ball is good.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Lucic. Count it.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And so they get the victory here at home. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that about wraps it up.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 spot. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And when you look at it, that shooting percentage is an ugly one. Anytime you see it in the lower 30s, you know it was probably a rough night.
Yeah, they really got held down in that one. If you can't get points on the board, then you're pretty much beat no matter what.
Lyles, he's checked in for Maladon. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, B.A. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Kept alive. Pass to Hazonia. Inside. Shot clock at 6.
And that... That's how you lead a team, literally.
The 3. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Hazonia. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Can't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And the layup is good off the glass. Tavares has got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And that'll tie this game up.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Drills it from deep. He has 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Beyond the arc. And Azonia pulls it down. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Pass to Tavares. There's a screen. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
It's stolen away. Oh, he picked him clean. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And the free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Azonia. Drops in the 3. Azonia's got 10 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
To halt the run, he buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Up 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Okiki. No points yet. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Gabriel. It's tipped. Fast break. Here we go. Azonia gets the bucket. He's got 13.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the inside, Gabriel. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Campazzo with his first shot attempt. And he comes up with a bucket. Campazzo's gotten his first basket of the night. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. 13 points in the game. For 3. The shot no good. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
From deep. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Azonia. driving in. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Jokubaitis. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. The floater, Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 17.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
A minute 22 left in the second period. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. No good from outside. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. There's 47 seconds left to play in the half. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Lyles. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
For 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Nice move. Going inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Fires the 3. Gabriel controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Hezonja. And he throws it down with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back right after this.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, why are you asking?
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few
Thanks.
shooting about 41%. Out to the right wing. The three is up. The rebound by Tavares.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
From downtown, the rebound by Tavares.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. Pass to Azonia. Launches a 3. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
Takes a 3. Hits the three-pointer. He's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okeke. To the paint. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Okeke's got 5 now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
And there's a pick. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Campazzo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Azonia. He's got 24. From the arc. No good that time. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Right wing. Off the mark there with a 3.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tavares. Here's Campazzo. 4 on the clock. Here's Azonia. On target from range. Azonia's got 10 points here in the second half.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Tavares.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Pass to Lyles. They set the pick. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Campazzo. Richard, the league taking some steps to prevent flopping. What's the criteria for what crosses the line?
It's called STEM. It's an acronym for secondary, theatrical, exaggerated movements. Yes, that's a real term. It's kind of a limited definition, and it basically says, don't be an idiot.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Azonia. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. The shot off that time.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Inside. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
And there's the drive. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They set a pick. And Richard, for those vets who haven't won a ring yet, how hard is it to take less money to join a contender?
It is not hard, and contenders typically count on that because once you've made the money, if you've made it that far in your career, if there's one thing left that you want to accomplish, that's win a ring.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. To the right side. Here's Lyles. Counted from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Pass to Okeke. Lyles a screen. Okeke, the pass to Lyles. Back to Okeke. 3-pointer. Can't get it to drop.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Great positioning on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gabriel. The putback. And another shot. And he lays it in.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. All sorts of time. He's off on that one. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Money from three. And he drives in. Got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Jacks up a three. That's off. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Picked it out of midair. From downtown. Oh, he can't hit it. Puts up the tray.
made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Hezonya's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Now here's Melodon. Stolen by none. Grant gets a wide open look. No good on the three. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Now, here's Nunn. Here he goes. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? There's the pick. There's the three. It's good from long range. Hezonja's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Nunn. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 5. Lyles passes to Campazzo. Clock at 6. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Grant. To the wing right side. Here's Nunn. Off target from the wing. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Lyles. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Lyles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Connects from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Nunn. From deep, Hernan Gomez sinks the triple. Hernan Gomez has got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Athens. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. And now, here's Hezonja. 8 points for him. Pass to Okiki. Nailed from 3-point land.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The shot. Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got 8 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Grant. Tight defense on him, and the shot goes in.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by none. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Nunn with it. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2. And the shot goes down. Hezonja's got 13. Athens trails by 8. And here's Nunn. Good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Pass to Hezonja. Into the lane and finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Well, he started out with 3 triples in the first quarter, but he hasn't been able to connect from distance here in the second.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Lasagna's shot is off. Athens has gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. And he drives in. Nunn can't get it to fall.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Lyles passes to Campazzo. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Latre, and Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 7 now in this quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Up top, Hernan Gomez. A rebound by Hezonja. Hezonja's got 4 rebounds in this game. Finish off by Hezonja.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
No good from Hernan Gomez.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Now Hezonja. 20 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Tavares. Uncovered. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Trailing by 13. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Will it go? And he dunks it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now, here's Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Nunn. And stolen by Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. And he's good on the 3 ball. Campazzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. 40 seconds left in the first half. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Hazonia defending. And here's the break. Okiki passes to Hazonia. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Campazzo. 4 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Kenneth Fareed pulls it in. Here's Hernan Gomez. The layup missed.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You take a look at the visitors. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like...
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the visiting team.
Yeah.
Thanks.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Campazzo. And the official signals a backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Now, here's Nunn. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Athens trails by 14. Grant with the ball. Scoreless thus far. goes, jamming that one home.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Pass to Azania. To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
None can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Yeah, another turnover. The guys on the whole, I think they've done a great job of running their offense without too many miscues.
And the three ball is good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And here is Hazonia. He's got 22. Here's Tavares. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Grant for 3. Another 3 for Athens.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Driving the lane, and Fareed sends it back. It's 2-on-1. Here's Osman. A three-pointer off the mark. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Lyles passes to Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Osman. And it's off from three-point range. And the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And it's Lyles in the corner. No good on the triple. Now Athens with it. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Osman. Athens with another miss. Stolen by Fareed. We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Here's Nunn, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And now, here's Hazonia. Over Grant. Rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Nunn. Here's Osman. Still yet to score. Hernan Gomez a screen. Osman kicks to Hernan Gomez. Fareed. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Pass to Azania. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7, 5 on the clock. Top of the key, Hazonia shoots over Grant, and Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 24 points.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And that one misses. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Okiki passes to Tavares. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like, in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nunn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Nunn's got 12 points here in the second half.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Pass to Hezonja. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's the pick. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Here's Campazzo. Just 4 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Athens trails by 4. Here's Nunn. And the layup is good. Nunn's got 24 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Hernan Gomez covering. Yep, that one goes.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Driving in. Here's Osman, covered by Lyons. Bland fires. Jumper is off. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And now, here's Hezonja. He's tightly guarded. With the drive. And there's the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much, and you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. Here's Campazzo. The response triple answers back.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Grant outside. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like Athens will retain possession here. Now, Nunn. Picked off in midair. 1:25 left here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
The three is off.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's none with it. He brings it up for Athens. 8-point game. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Launches it. It's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it may be even more difficult.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at small forward. Now here's Nunn. The D's right on him. Pass to Osman, and stolen by Booker. The three is up. The rebound by Nunn. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Not a lot of room. Out to the right wing. Right side, Nunn. 6 to shoot. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We played just over a minute here in the first. No good on the quick three.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And it's in there. On offense, here is Athens. 4-point game.
And they got to the line at a good clip, but couldn't cash in, and it ruined their chances.
And I know all too well missing free throws can become contagious, and that's what happened to them.
Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Athens has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
He drops it from range. He's got 7.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Puts up a deep three. Here's Fareed. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Sends it home from three-point land.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Now here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Pass to Hernan Gomez. With the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Fareed's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Count it. Good.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Now here's Nunn. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Pass to Hernan Gomez. They set the screen. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
He's covered by Grant. A minute 15 left in the first. The rebound by Osman. Athens trails by 4. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. With the teardrop. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Now here's Grant. Defense right on him. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 16.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the middle. Fareed, count it. Fareed's got 8 points.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
After the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Grant in at the 2-guard spot. To the wing on the left. He's covered by Grant. They set the pick, just 5 to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Nunn drives in. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
He's covered by Grant. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. The putback. Athens trails by 5. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Buries it from 3. 21 points in the game.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
He's covered by Grant. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field. Athens trails by 8. Here's Nunn. Pass to Osman. His first shot attempt. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Osman's got his first points in this one. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Money on the 19-footer.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Nunn. He's got it. 3 for 7 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Athens trails by 8. Out to the wing. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
He's covered by Grant. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Nunn. 6 points for him. There's the screen. The three. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Drives to the hoop.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Crafty move. Count it. Give him 31 now.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Grant outside. Pass to Hernan Gomez. The three. The shot comes out. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Grant with a steal. Puts it up. And Nunn the bucket on the assist from Grant. Nunn's got 13.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Yep, that one's good. 9 seconds left in the first half. Oh, it's stolen.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And that's not gonna go. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Pleased to have you tune in. What better way to start? And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Thanks for tuning in. Now
Athens trails by 9. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Osman. Here's Nunn. Takes a three. Counted from distance. 16 points for him.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
So on the floor for Athens, And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4. And that one's on target from the wing. Athens has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Nunn. Here's Farid. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 38.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 16. Drops in the 3. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Farid. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. He's covered by Grant. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Athens. Farid's got 5 rebounds in the game. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Incredible! I mean, this is the NBA. The defense needs to be much better.
He doesn't slam it often, but the D can't take him lightly, or he will.
Not the greatest effort there defensively, and he took advantage.
Now here's Nunn. He's got 19.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Here's the teardrop, and it's good for 2.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Here's Nunn. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Fires the 3. Nunn, no good. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. He's covered by Grant. Banked it in off the glass. 6 points for him. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. Now Nunn. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. He's covered by Grant. Nails it from 3. He has 45 points.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Farid, great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter here. He's covered by Grant. Shot clock at 5. And he can't get that one. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From deep. And no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Athens, and it's Grant in at the shooting guard position. And a missed layup. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. He's covered by Grant. With the drive. Yet another bucket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Down low. Here's Fareed. He's off on the layup. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. He's covered by Grant. Sinks the tray.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's Booker on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. He's covered by Grant. And the bucket is good.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Drills it from deep. Nunn's got 11 in the second half.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
He's covered by Grant. Puts it up. Up again. Oh, no good. Athens trails by 10. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
He's covered by Grant. Driving inside. Deflected. They get it back. Yes, sir! For Athens, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Outside Nunn. Oh, putting in work inside.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Shoots a 3. Not that time. Athens trails by 8. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. The home team calls timeout.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset. Get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Allie, thank you. So he gets them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, connects again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Cash from downtown.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
He's covered by Grant. And it's good. He hits another one.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like, and what a moment it is for him and this fan base. Setting the scoring record for a game, he deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
They trail by 7. He's covered by Grant. Takes a 3. He got it again. Sensational. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
The 3 ball is down. .23 seconds left in the fourth. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. Puts it up from 15. Oh, it's off target. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. So the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home
Elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's the teardrop. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Here's Baldwin, defended by Booker. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Drives to the hoop. It's good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Baldwin, defended by Booker. Pass to Baldwin. A three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires it up. That one's not going to go.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Balmore.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Count it.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. They set the pick to the middle and stolen by Booker. Shields, good on the triple. He has 7.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Hall. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Takes it inside.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Shields drills it from outside.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Snatched away. Booker outside. Launches a 3. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Colson from past the arc. No good that time. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Shields gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Here's Hall. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, and there it is again.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Just 4 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
6 to shoot. Shields. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
There's a good screen. And that one is off. It has been sensational, 75% for the game. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Good on the three-point shot.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The visitors with the ball, trailing by 5. Going inside. The second chance effort. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game so far. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Talen Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Shields Defended by Horton Tucker. And it's good for 2. 19 points in the game.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shields. Here's Balmaro. Booker outside. From the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. There's 1:54 left now here in the second. 5 to shoot. Here's Hall, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
1:12 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Teardrop shot. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Colson. The 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Colson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Puts it up. Misses the jumper.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Out to the wing. Fires for 3. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Inside. A steal. Launches a 3. That one, no good. And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 7. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a night.
Offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
Yo, that being said.
All right, guys, time to see. Thanks for.
Gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Pass to Hall. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
And he drives in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Hall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Power down with both hands.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
With the drive, they get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And then the nifty touch to tip it in as well.
Pass to Hall. Hands it from downtown. Hall's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. He takes it in. Shields. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Booker outside. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The 3, he just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
Oh, great ball movement there.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Shields shoots. It's deflected. Here's Hall. He's got 15. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields trying to end the drought. Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. And that one is stuffed right through.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And time for... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Shields. And that's good for 2. He's got 31.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it fly. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 5 on the clock. A floater. The rebound by Colson. Confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, and the scoreboard tells the story.
Hall, that's good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Good work there as it goes.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Out left of the wing, from deep. That's his first miss and 9 shots from the field. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Baldwin. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Count it! Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Lays it in off the window.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hall. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Oh, what a play inside.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And it misses. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
The shot misses. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Takes the 3. It misses. From deep. Down it goes for 3. .35 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. What a response, hitting a three of their own.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And that one is good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good competition, but the hometown
To find their way.
BA, very little set in stone at this point. Coaches are absolutely still tinkering with their rotations. You're trying to figure out which groups play well together. And then you also have the players, right? They're trying to drop off a little of the rust that accumulates over the offseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Outside Horton-Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Here's the pick. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. He has 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the left wing. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 5 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Hall. Pass to Horton-Tucker. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. The floater, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Launches it, and the three-pointer goes.
And 3 for 4 to start, showing some rhythm.
Here he goes. Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Oh, it's stolen away. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And there's a whistle. That goes on Taylor Horton-Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From the arc. Horton-Tucker grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. This one for 3. Pass to Baldwin. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
A minute 29 left in the first. And he drops that one in. Give him 8. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Fires in the triple.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Pass to Hall. There's the drive. Here's the 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Colson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Baldwin. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Great awareness in crucial.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter, leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And it's Hall missing. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Shot on the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Fires for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Shot's no good. Made 4. He's missed 4 now. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. He takes it in. Here's Baldwin. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
On the take, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Beyond the arc. It doesn't go for him. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Driving to the basket, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Jokubaitis. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Let's go with a 3. No good there. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
54 seconds left to play in the first half. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Pass to Colson. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Colson's got 5 now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. And it's Hall missing. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Baldwin. Misses the 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. This team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I gotta say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I gotta say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least.
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't have the guys to stop you.
And that's it.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Baldwin from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. To the wing, right side. Puts up a three. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. For the lead. On target from range. He's got 6.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Here's Baldwin. 27 points for him. Driving in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Baldwin. He has 29 now. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. He takes it in. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
No problems knocking that one down. Baldwin's got 34.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
1:11 left in the third quarter of the game. He buries it from 3.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
From downtown, the shot, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hall, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. He's got 24.
All night. He just won't let up.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Fires from deep. No luck on that one. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by 1. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Knocks down the triple.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Rips it home off a terrific move.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Fires the three. That's his third miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Six to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From deep. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. There's a screen from outside the arc. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. For three. The three is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Stripped it away. In transition, here they come. Goes up. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Just enormous, guys. With time winding down, goes for the steal, and then off to the races.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Can't get it. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. With the drive, and he slams it down.
We've seen a lot of points tonight, but we've also seen a lot of poor defense as well.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
Now, I'm talking just a little bit. He was giving up a lot of size there. But with a basket being so important to them, he didn't let it throw him off.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Takes it inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Going inside. Fires the three. Nope. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Ooh, the three doesn't go. "19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for three. The triple drops. Trailing by 10. And so
How do you see these games playing out?
Well, oftentimes the team that wins the first one drops the second. I don't know why, but it seems that's the case more often than not.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And now, here's Hazonia. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. For the three. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And there's the drive. And finished off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Lets it go with the three. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Fires the three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. There's the screen.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The visitors with the ball. Lucic trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. And here is Hazonia. Gets an open look and hits. Hazonia's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This one for 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
And now, here's Hazonia. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Finished off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
To the wing on the left. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Pass to Gabriel. Picked his pocket. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. And he lays it straight in. He has 5.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points last game. Pass to Campazzo. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hazonia. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Jokubaitis, Hazonia defending. From downtown, connects from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the inside. Here's Tavares. In close, he hits it.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Misses the three.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Campazzo.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And so the first quarter is in the books. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Tavares kicks to Lyles. From the baseline. Tries again. Puts the move on. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got his third basket of the night right there.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right
now. Pulls up on the elbow. Good on the jump shot. 10 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Azania. There's a screen. There's the three. Kept alive. Tavares passes to Okiki. Down low. Another shot. Tavares can't hit. Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Azania. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Takes the three. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Campazzo, the pass to Azania. Here's Tavares, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And you think of the great shot creators? Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Pass to Azania. Here's Tavares. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Tavares has got 6 in the quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
To the right side. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving the lane. Shot's good by Lyles.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. No problems knocking that one down.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Pass to Azania. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 19.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the paint. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shoots. They get it back. The shot that time, not on target. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Releases from 15. Kazanya's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Leading by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
It's too early to take these numbers seriously. Also, what you expect? Most of the usual suspects are up there.
Yeah, the perennial favorite.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us.
Here's Campazzo. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, home in the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Ball stolen. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Lucic carries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Here's Campazzo, and they call an illegal screen here. Here is a list of the NBA's most adept passing teams this season. These are your assist leaders.
And a team that shares the ball will create opportunities for the right player to score.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Lucic can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jacks up a 3. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. So they take the lead.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here's Campazzo. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Campazzo. There's the pick. And here is Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Latrey cranes the three-pointer. 22 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires from deep. No good that time.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Goes up from the top of the key. Bucket is good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Campazzo. 6 points for him. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. That shot, no good. Getting blanked from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Hezonja on the wing. 9 points in the game so far. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
There's the pick. Shot, high post, and he connects with the jumper.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. Clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. He can't hit that time. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Lucic driving in, and easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for him. 51 seconds left in the third. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Three seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From past the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Lyles. And the dunk by Lyles.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
It's still any. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The visitors with the ball. The lead is 2. Lucic, Hezonja defending. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And now, here's Hazonia. Here's the screen. Pass to Tavares. Clock at 4. Nice move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Releases. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Lasagna. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
One made three for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
It's deflected. Fast break. Here we go. Goes up. And the dunk by Lyles.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
That shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Campazzo. There's a good screen. And here is Hazonia. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Launches from deep. The shot is off.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And they're on the break. For three. The three goes down. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Driving to the basket. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Fires the three. Trained from outside.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
They set the screen. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. Puts up a three. No good there. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. And now here's Hazonia. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
.46 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Shoots the three. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
.15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's a victory for the road team.
when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant?
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
And the starting group for Athens. And it's Grant in at the two-guard spot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside none. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Tries it from the top of the key. And Campazzo pulls it down. Here's Okiki. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Hey, here's none for three. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Lyles. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Here's none. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Hernan Gomez up top. Sinks it from distance.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Hazonia. And that one is hammered home.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Here's Hernan Gomez. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. That one goes in. Hazonia's got 9.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
None. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Now here's Nunn. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. 5 on the clock. Athens needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Athens calls time here. While we have a second, here are the NBA's assist leaders since the All-Star break. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray. He's got 12.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play. Can't connect from 14. To the middle. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Grant. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Lets the three fly. Farid grabs the board.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. From 15 feet away, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Pass to Campazzo. There's 18 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Azonia. Puts up a three. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. None, no good. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Leading by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Osman in at the three, the small forward.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Tavares. Here's Azonia. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Athens trails by 3. Outside Nunn. Pass to Farid. And here's Hernan Gomez. And he drives in. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
5 to shoot. Okiki uses the glass on the layup. Okiki's got his second basket of the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Back to Campazzo. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Right side, Nunn. Grant outside. Pass to Osman. The kick out to Nunn. And Azonia pulls it down.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Here's Campazzo from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Campazzo's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Hazonia. Pure from three-point range. Hazonia's got 21 points in the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Nunn, the pass to Graham. Offline with a three. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Back to Lyles from the high post. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And this break lets us see the teams making the most of their second chances this season.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. The drive by Campazzo. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
It's tipped. Here's Hazonia. He's got 21. And that one is stuffed right through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Up again. Here's Osman. Outside Nunn. Will it go? The rebound by Tavares.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And even from where we're sitting.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the...
After a week, the winning floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes both free throws.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Nunn with it. This one for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the NBA schedule for the... And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't...
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for Athens.
Yeah, they're going up against...
Thanks, as always,
Athens trails by 18. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. From outside, off the mark. Athens shooting just 38% for this game so far. Nunn, no good.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Azonia gets the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Hey, here's Nunn for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds now.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Here's Azonia. 27 points for him. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got his first points of the night.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside Nunn to the inside. The shot by Fareed, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Azonia gets the bucket. Azonia's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
On the attack, Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, a bit of a cold start to the second half. They need to settle down and get some better looks.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you, Brian.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. There's a screen by Okiki. Azonia.
They're going to the three-point shot to try to open up their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they were in the first half.
Count that bucket. Nunn's got 6 points.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Pass to Azonia. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. From downtown, knocks down the long J. Azonia's got 33 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Here's Nunn. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Azonia's got 11 points here in the second half.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Nunn, the pass to Graham. Charity stripe shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Azonia. He's got 36 points. And stolen by Nunn. And they're running. Some nice ball movement by Athens. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nunn's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Pass to Azonia. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Hernan Gomez. And it's off from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Nifty move. It's rebounded by Grant. In transition, here they come. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
1 second left. Here's Tavares. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. So on the floor for Athens, and it's none in at the one. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside none. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. We'll stand now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now. What do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving. Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Pass to Hazonia. Drills it from deep. Hazonia's got 41.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Hernan Gomez.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Campazzo. Nunn defends. Pass to Hazonia. Off target from outside. Athens shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Grant, and he banks in the layup.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. Here's Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. Oh, Grant throws it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Hey, here's none for 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Campazzo. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Beyond the arc. The shot by Hazonia, no good. For Athens, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Stolen! Here's Lyles, inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Campazzo. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, BA, and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league and the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled jumping into people and stuff.
Pass to Azonia. Takes the three. He can't hit that time. On offense, here is Athens. Outside none. Here's Fareed. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Azonia. And that one, good. Azonia's got 45 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Shot clock at 6. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Rebounded by Fareed. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Pass to Fareed. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Nunn can't get it to fall. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, he's off from 17 feet.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And that one, good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Here's the 3. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Shields. A three-pointer is right on target. 7 points in the game.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Here's Nunn, and it's blocked.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Here's Gutteridge. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Grant on the wing. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Pass to Balmoro. Shields, he's covered by Grant. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here are the teams that have been dialing it up defensively since the All-Star break, the league's steal leaders.
You know, the defense has been frenetic, and it seems like they're gaining momentum as the season wears on. I mean, they're forcing a lot of turnovers.
Now, here's Nunn. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Yep, that one goes in there. Nunn's got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields sinks the three-pointer.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Nunn. It's stolen. Here's Balmoro. Hernan Gomez covering.
Yeah, good job to take it right at
the first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Athens trails by 3. And here's Nunn. A 3-ball. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shields, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 13.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Hernan Gomez a screen. Nunn kicks to Hernan Gomez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Pass to Balmoro. Shields. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Here's Gutteridge, defended by Nunn. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. It's a 5-point game. After this game, they can look forward to LA, where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Shields, he's covered by Grant. Pass to Gutteridge. Here's Balmoro. And the 3 off target. Athens trails by 3. Now here's Grant. Here's Nunn. Baseline J on the way. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The shot's good from Fareed.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. What a recent stretch it's been for these players. They're the NBA's leading scorers over the last 10 games. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. Taken away. Here's Gutteridge. He's covered by Grant. Athens on D. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Shields bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Stolen by Fareed. for the finish. And the dunk by Grant.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Shields. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. For Athens, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Nunn passes to Grant. Back to Nunn, and it's blocked. And here comes the break. They set the pick to the inside, and that one is hammered home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now, here's Nunn. 6 points for him. Yes, it's good. Good for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 10.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 18.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Osman. Banked in off the glass. Osman's got his first 2 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Shields. And the jumper is good. He's got 20.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Well, guys, how much does it mean for a player to win this?
It's a nice little confidence boost, but I always focused on rings. Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. And
Here's Grant. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Here's Nunn. Osman, the pass to Hernan Gomez. And here's Nunn. 4 on the clock. For the tie. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Fareed's got it all tied up now for Athens.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Shields buries the long-range jumper.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closer. Here's Grant. And he uses the glass on the way. Grant's got 7 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Shields, he's covered by Grant. Shields, rebounded by Fareed. Fareed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here he goes. Nunn kicks to Fareed. Pass to Osman. Back to Fareed. And so the timeout by Rick Adelman here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
From deep, Hernan Gomez. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 9.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
A moment to check out the numbers for Nunn. How's the last month of basketball been for him? And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and 3-point shooting.
And the only way you average top 3 in points if you have that scorer's mentality. He knows he's the go-to guy. And everyone else knows it as well. Now, here's Nunn. 10 points for him. And Fareed throws it down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To end the run, it's hauled in by Athens.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closer. And Fareed kicks to Hernan Gomez. And finished off by Hernan Gomez.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game. High, arcing shot. He gets it in there. He's got 25. And here is Athens now. They lead by 4. Nunn with it. 12 points for him. Hernan Gomez down low. Back to Nunn. Stolen away. Shields. He's covered by Grant. They grab their own miss. No good there. Athens leading by 4. Inside. Here's Fareed. And finished off by Fareed.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Here's Hernan Gomez. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 6 now for Athens. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. For Athens, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Now, Nunn. He's got 12. Launches it. They get it again. Here's Fareed. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going.
The previous play is under review.
And even though you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was... And so it's Athens with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. He has 29.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Grant. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Pass to none. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 3 assists now in this one.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And they continue to control the glass.
Fareed up top. Pass to none. Hernan Gomez with a screen for none. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go. Fareed. Now, here is Hernan Gomez. Here's Osman, defended by Booker. Grant, from out on the wing, he knocks it down. And it's an 11-point Athens lead. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And your thing, your sensational aspect was your three-point shooting.
You've got to do it better than anybody else, Kevin. It's got to be at an elite level because there are guys out there waiting to take your job.
And you were elite.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Beyond the arc. It's off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
It's deflected. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
No good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Book it.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now, here's none. Defense is right there. Knocks down the three.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Athens.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. For 3. Doesn't get that one. Here's Gutteridge. Hernan Gomez covering. Good on the basket. And here's Nunn. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Hernan Gomez with a screen for Nunn. And it's blocked. So it's Athens.